Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to gain from night to first light, and today we are playing more Honkai Star Rail. But in an unexpected turn, we have a new game on the timers. First of all, we have 40 days estimated until Genshin Impact version 5.5 maintenance, 36 days until Atelier Yumiya, the Alchemist of Memories in the Vision Land, 106 days until Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, and now, just today was announced, Digimon Story Time Stranger, as part of the PlayStation State of Play. Still nothing for the other titles. Now yes, I have played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. I enjoyed both of them, both separately on the PlayStation 4 and also the complete series. The complete version, the complete collection, yeah, that's it, on Switch. So I am really looking forward to a new Digimon Story game, because it is, before playing that, it's been a long time since I've actually enjoyed the media from Digimon. When I played Cyber Sleuth, it was very entertaining. So yeah, I am really looking forward to playing that game. In addition, there was also the announcement of a new Sonic Racing game. I played the first Sonic Racing, as well as the original Sonic Riders games. So, imagine my surprise when I see Sonic actually riding one of the hoverboards from Sonic Riders. So it looks like it's going to be a blend of classic Sonic, the Sonic Racing game, and also Sonic Riders. So, I might just pick that game up depending on how it looks going forward. But the main thing I am looking forward to from that state of play is Digimon Story Time Stranger. Surprisingly, everything else didn't really catch my eye. It was just... Personally, I have nothing against the art style itself, but just seeing one photorealistic game after another announced, it just diminishes the excitement for those games. And this isn't just once that it happened, it just kept happening in quick succession, and also it pretty much happens every time Sony decides to do a state of play. But yeah, I'm at least glad that something good came out of me watching this. Because the last state of play that I watched was on a whim, and as a result, I found out that Palworld was coming to the PlayStation 5. So, I don't expect everything to be something that I'm looking forward to, but I do watch the state of play to the end, for the off chance that I find that one gem that makes it worth it. But that is enough for now. We have the timers up, everything is running smoothly, and we will now be playing more Honkai Star Rail. And we're actually going to be moving on to the next Trailblaze mission. Because for the last 3 days... Yeah, I'm gonna count this morning too. I have just been doing nothing but burning through side quests, collecting as many materials as possible, plenty of credits, and everything else needed to upgrade my light cones. And I finally reached a point where I could actually take on some of the more difficult enemies to collect ascension materials. And as a result, I have I have a lot more level 50 characters than when I left off at the previous stream. Oh, and I also got a new character and finished leveling her. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this stream. I still have one more Shadow of Preservation to acquire, but I can't seem to, for that I need to find more of the chests on the Luofu. The Laufu? These pronunciations are gonna kill me one day, I swear. Just gonna bite right down on my tongue by accident. But now we're gonna head back to the Astral Express.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
You know, the AoE for certain quests isn't always ideal. Sometimes you want to go somewhere like here, the Forgotten Hall, and it just so happens that the AoE for the quest right next to you is just wide enough that you get caught in that. This is not one of those times, thankfully. Enter Voyage of Navi's Astrature. Alright, let's give this a shot. So, as I said, I have a bunch of level 50 characters. I just want to see if these different team compositions are actually feasible. Just the usual, hit him with a bat first.
This is our chance.
Turn it up!
Being direct is always preferable. Time for resolution.
Ha! Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. That's it.
A little honesty would do us good.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This is our chance.
This song's keep up! I don't have time for games.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yes, the goldfish breathe fire, because why not?
Let's make it quick.
Just a scratch. Never seen perfection before? Return.
Well, that just happened.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car. Time to head to the next stop.
Okay.
Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car. We need a strategy. Let's go.
Is that fear I sense? Catadons?
Ha! I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I have something for you.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
A little honesty would do us good.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Step 1, blow up the fist.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
I have something for you. Is that fair, I see?
Let's go.
Never seen perfection before?
Rules are made to be broken. Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Alright. Let's begin. See?
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Just shy of the AoE.
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing. Huh? But I only just finished packing my bags. I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
Alright, so I think maybe 1-2 years ago I streamed a particular Atelier game that actually had highlighted text as the dialogue was running, where you could actually press a button and you can actually see the glossary of certain terms that appear during the dialogue. That would be very helpful with this, because I know absolutely nothing. I don't know about Memoria, macro voids, or a memory zone, or the Memoria concentration. Nothing.
Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously.
I'm just gonna say, you should take those symptoms seriously, even if you're not traveling through a myriad of unknown phenomena.
Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
There is no button to turn this off.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
Okay.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
Charmony?
The Garden of Recollection has gathered Memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details.
Okay, that kind of answers what Memoria are.
Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the Lawfu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
This is actually a news report.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Okay, I think...
Once every Amber Era...
Yeah, I don't have to listen to this.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it. Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone, just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the Express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring? Oh, good idea! A vacation without munching on the go? Unheard of! But since time off is a rarity, I'm kinda leaning towards savoring the local dishes. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man, I got warp jacked. This is not good.
Not another one. Come with me.
Refuses to elaborate further.
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Dreamscape.
Oh joy.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home. Left, at the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't take any books with me.
I'm not there. Turn back. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This is... no way.
Whoa.
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
Awesome.
How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
All right, this is awesome.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Now I am become Trailblaze. Perambulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Okay, I'll just...
These voices... They're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them. We're here.
Interesting. I'm really enjoying all these illusions.
reverie.
What the?
May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden? Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Well, that was already a trip and a half.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now? Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits! We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Deja vu.
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Now, ordinarily, I would just walk ahead about 32 meters, but we're going to explore a bit, you know, loot whatever treasure chests are in the lobby. Like that one.
Was that all?
Collect, and collect some more.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises. Looks good.
Clock credits.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
You can actually pick a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
Alright, there doesn't seem to be any more out in the open, just those two.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, for Platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid... No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker.
A non-performing asset liquidation specialist. Why does that sound like repossessing property? I might be off on that, but something just seems off about that title.
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation. So forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you... the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Ali to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr.
How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
So yeah, that upgrade sounds rather suspicious.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
There's a tutorial. The Dreamscape Pass is an application automatically installed on your phones. Oh yeah, that's lovely. Dear Dream Chaser, welcome to Penacony. From the moment you set foot in the Reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey has already lifted its curtains. It is not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life, and extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice to full-heartedly embrace the dream. We have the confidence to promise that, thanks to the family's most meticulous management. Only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. The Dream Advisory. Before you officially enter the dream using the dream pool, please make sure you have already read the Dream Advisory. Number 1. Maintain a calm mind. Intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as the sensation of falling, weightlessness, or pain. Number 2. Please enter the dream lying on your back. Do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning. I am very confused already. Why is there a risk of drowning? Oh wait, dream pool. Quite literally dream pool. Well, I hope it's not. Alright, number 3. Please do not ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. If you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in the liquid for a long time, please contact the hotel staff. I'm sorry, what? Number 4. Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you have ensured that you are appropriately dressed. Moving on. Number 5. Please do not assume the identity of another individual. The family respects every guest's identity and privacy. Please do not impersonate, attack, or defame other guests in the dream. Well, this also explains why they were so adamant that it had to be Don Hung who took the reservation, and not us. The fifth rule. Next. Number 6. On behalf of Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, and Iris families, we wish you happy dreams. Guest notice. Dear Dream Chaser, during this present period, the Reverie Hotel in the Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the Dreamscape. However, you will be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel's regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. I feel like that's foreshadowing. New handbook page unlocked. The Reverie. The more handbook pages will be unlocked as you progress through the Trailblaze mission. Record everything you encounter on these pages. Select and record your current feelings or opinion about the story. Straight toward the local tourist destination. Slumber the day away within our room. Yeah, let's go with number 1. You can decorate the page of your handbook with collected stickers. Moving on. Looks like I can at least remove them. Alright, well in Penacony you can use the shortcut button to open up your Dreamscape Pass. While in other worlds you will need to use the Dreamscape Pass item in your inventory to open it. You get stickers by exploring the world, completing missions, and participating in happenings around the world. Use your stickers collection to decorate your scrapbook and boost its completion progress. Once you have collected the required number of stickers, you may claim progress awards on a collections page.
A dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Is that all?
My phone clearly shows that there are...
So it looks like there might actually be something on the other side of here. Yep.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Knew I was right to go back.
Looks good.
Yeah, it is pretty big.
Is that all?
Just running. And running.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
And running. I just want to collect as many chests as possible so I'm not just running around randomly for them later. Alright, good to go.
Looks good.
Wait, this is the place from the dream, right?
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then. Penacony's situation is getting complicated. Let's tread lightly.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Can't we just have one adventure without dealing with conspiracies? Just a single one.
Is that all? Looks good.
Okay, that NPC just stopped. I actually half expected her to phase right through the wall. Or right through the door.
Is that all?
Collect?
Whoa, what a big bathtub!
Odd.
How fortuitous. We meet again. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend. Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill? Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Wrong. You're the one I seek. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? Your acting's good. I like that. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. I already said there's no rush to give me an answer, because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same. Oh yes. Before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help you get a better grasp on my personality and the way I do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? This is my room. Have I come to the wrong room? This can't be. Before I said anything, I even made sure that I had the right room number. Do I have the wrong wing or even the wrong lock? I'm sorry, this hotel is huge and the hallways all look the same. It's easy to get lost in here. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before? This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut, eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Why am I getting the sticker tutorial again?
Looks good.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Very soon, all your dreams will leap forth before you.
Yeah, sure. Just a bunch of... literally... 4 different couches, 2 chairs, and a table.
And let go of the sorrows and worries of life.
A TV, countless pillows, and a gramophone. And no bed. Yeah, this isn't weird at all.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Well, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. What was that weird noise just now? A note?
Hmm. 'Cause 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 'C
The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and then you shall be granted an audience.
This way! Can you see me? Over here! Please, come this way!
Oh joy. The 9-handed photo.
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry. You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
I don't know about you, but I would much rather go over there. If it wasn't just formless void below it. You know, just jump up on that chair, a quick glide over to that lamp, and then grab onto the ring of that apparatus. Simple enough.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
And I'm falling out of the sky. Yamcha meme. Just one big Yamcha meme right there.
Are you alright?
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale. You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony. I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Brainwashing.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Theoretically, you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, you don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Alright, so we still have phones. Still got messages even in the dream.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
And now, let's loot the Dreamscape.
Is that all?
I'll be honest, I was about to hit this thing. I saw it running, I was about to hit it with a baseball bat. About to hear Silver Wolf's dream. That's an interesting feature. There it is. Grab that. Interesting. Floating ice cream.
What a scam.
Being on the go all the time sure does tire you out.
It's morphin' time. What do you mean unable to conduct operation in the current state? I'm just standing still. How is that an invalid state?
Being on the go all the time.
Looks good.
Recipes. Sour Dreams, soft candy. Dreamlight mixed sweets. Potato fries sundae. Popcorn. Thank you for the donation to my inventory. Alfalfa salad. Classic Soul Glad. Alright. We started all the way over here. Made our way through here. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. People spewing up rainbows.
Soul Glad Diesel, a new model of wristwatch by the...
Occasionally you may find malfunctioning dream tickers and Penacony. Interacting with them allows you to enter their emoscape and repair these poor guys. In the emoscape, some building blocks are interactable, and you can either drag to move them or press to rotate them. Use these blocks to help Clocky complete the path and collect gears to repair their mind. In addition, there is a movable dream mirror that replicates existing paths. Once a pathway to a gear is complete, Clocky will automatically collect the gear. Collect all the gears to complete the repair. After exiting the emoscape, you can awaken the repaired dream tickers and receive gifts from them. right. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting it.
Looks good.
Oh, this is nice. Unlock that right now. And now you return to the start and go up the right side. The cash spewer. If only that was actually a thing.
Can't read it. Too small.
Is that all?
I've seen worse hover cars. At least the design looks like it makes sense at first glance.
Whoa, nice! And elegant and
100-layer sundae, 0 calories. Well, of course it has 0 calories. This is a dream, right? Unless you're telling me that the calories that you have in the dream end up reflecting in real life. Float disc burger.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball? According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball? Is that all?
Baseball bat. That's quite unique.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
Why are 2 of them following me? Before you even request a withdrawal. Yeah. I have seen some weird dreamscapes, but this takes the cake.
Checked off the list.
All right.
Checked off the list.
I can't shoot it. The bubble pinball machine. Unable to conduct in the current state. So it might just be that I'm missing an item.
I'm really craving some half-price luck.
Looks good.
All right. Now here is the million-dollar question.
Can I drive it without
Where am I? Where am I at this point? Okay. Alright, we got a sticker out of that. Let's see. The shop that I'm looking for is not here.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eye?
Compulsive hoarder, huh? Mechanical cube. Tier 4 synthesis material. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Take some thermal gel. I'm sorry, what? Old molars. You really are a compulsive hoarder, but having 100 of them is beyond questionable. Sliced cake stargazer. Mr. Herring's lemon tart. Here it is, the float disc burger. And we finally have pizza. Alright. One more shop. What do you got for me? A newspaper. Upon use, immediately heals an ally by 15% of their max HP, plus 150 extra HP. Now here's a question for you. Why does a newspaper heal you? Think about the last time you actually read a newspaper or saw someone you knew reading a newspaper. And ask yourself why it would heal them. Even if it's the most convoluted reasoning you could possibly think up. Alright, story time now.
A dream about...
Watch your step now.
There's one more path I could collect Sling on. I'm not trying for anything fancy right now. Alright, in we go.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sage Story. It's me, the Dreamscape Sage Story. I also go by the name of Dr. Edward. And I'm happy to be at your service. Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clark Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Pennycourt, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you. It's the magic of psychoanalysis. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akavili. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavili's. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious. The subconscious has vast potential, sir. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs. Request. No matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Haie Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
My apologies. By order of the Alfalfa family, delicious, thirst-quenching Soul Glad is the only brand of beverage permitted to appear in recorded dreamscapes.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
So this isn't exactly an authentic experience if the Alfalfa family is requiring that drink Soul Glad to be the only beverage mentioned. each one is altered if a beverage is mentioned. So, can the integrity of these dreamscapes actually be authenticated, so to speak?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is!
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
Wait, what?
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
You're just gonna leave it on a bomb like that?
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
Well, what do you know? After all of the crazy shopping I did around this place, I still have enough to purchase this.
Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh, as this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
Peace was never an... Do those dogs have Soul Glad in their mouths? Or is... No, it's on their collar. And then there's the TV.
Who's next?
You know what? I'm not even gonna question it right now. Peace was never an option.
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution. I don't have time for games.
I have so many questions.
Open sesame.
You've got a lot of nerve.
That's enough, boys. Sir. What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer.
Sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. You're funny. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony? You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me. Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here!
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal.
Imagine trying to bring hovercrafts like that into the real world.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat. You're welcome. Are you done ordering? Then I'll pay up. I love their oat cake rolls. I get one from here every day. Well, that's why I only have one per day. Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
Yeah, walk while having a whole pizza. That's normal.
Give him a kid's meal.
I still gotta get in line in a dream.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier.
You know something? If advertisements were more like this, maybe you wouldn't be so irritated at them all the time. Or maybe you just would have beat them in the head with a baseball bat. Who knows?
Over here. Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
10,000 episodes. Isn't having a clock as a character a bit ominous?
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him. Right? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him? My pleasure. Here, give me your phone.
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Help! Help me!
Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help! Help me! Pull me up! Help me! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Thank you, beautiful person. I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There, there. I'll show you something nice.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
I can actually jump in this world? Color me surprised.
Really? You jumped just now. It was really sudden, too. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Checked off the list.
Origami birds bring branches and precious stones to build the city. However, these mischievous entities often turn into feathers and hide in various corners among the places they've made. If you see through the birds' mimicry, then please go up and interact with them. The friendly birds will prepare a gift for adventurers who discover them. Some particularly playful birds won't directly admit their failure and require you to peel back their disguise little by little. Observe them carefully and try many times to figure out the way to capture them. Now, the bird said something about a tree.
Checked off the list.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Considered the majestic hall of art.
Next,
If you gaze into the abyss gazes also into you. And if you choose to meet the abyss's gaze, after some time, the eye closes shyly. Only darkness remains lens in the telescope.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
Soulglad, and more Soulglad.
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of syrupism.
Yes, without dealing with the side effects of soda every day.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around. See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some... Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some Ideen tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time!
How many tokens are there?
10! You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens. Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Luck...
Alright, amusement facility. An amusement facility that can be seen anywhere in Ideen Park. Its rules are simple but charming. Countless guests are immersed in it and become completely oblivious to reality. You can use Ideen tokens to play various amusement facilities and have a small chance of winning valuable rewards.
The wheel are pretty straightforward.
Interesting. Alright.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Upon use, your next draw for the lucky wheel in Penacony guarantees you a special prize. Just need to use 2 more coins.
This is the one. It has to be.
But rather than that, should try to find Firefly.
The entertainment facilities.
Everything's full of sugar.
Looks good.
This is the one.
Is that all? Looks good.
Once I play my hand, it's a million at the start.
What do you say? Ready to call it a day? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others. I am. At least for now. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair.
Oh no!
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
Ugh. Why? It just had to be Sample Koski.
You're such a hoot, buddy. This is Penacony. Of course you're in a dream. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of his. Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I can do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
I saw this chest from all the way over there.
Looks good.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Press to select the plate. Expend energy to activate the plate. And close the plate to regain energy. Oh yeah, that explains a lot. When the plate is activated, you can set its rotation direction. You cannot activate any more plates when you do not have enough energy left. Press reset to reset all the plates. Create a trajectory that connects the pinball machines on both sides by activating, closing, or rotating the plates. When the trajectory is completed, you can launch the pinball to reach the destination. When you exit the machine, the current plate setup will be saved. So, a lot of the puzzles in Honkai Star Rail thus far, the tutorial on it could be better. However, once you actually play the puzzle, everything clicks into place. So, the puzzle is sound, it's just the way it's worded in the tutorial. I'm not sure if it's the tutorial itself or just this translation from the original source. Okay. Alright, now I'm getting it. Don't shake your soda.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Senpo.
What if a Pepeshi person changed their Dreamscape avatar? Which is to say, any appearance is allowed in. Taking this... How would you know if I'm not Pepeshi? This is CL versus Cielo. I'm so sorry for this misunderstanding. I apologize and I'm very sorry. Is that good enough? If you got nothing else to say, please go. Well, I must say, that was very satisfying.
You look utterly clueless.
Oh. My mistake.
Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just a few intense emotions. As far as how we'll use them, you just wait and see.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
I don't even know what Sampo is trying to do at this point.
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens? I want to let you enjoy this first-hand experience. Of course, it's just a suggestion. If you aren't up for it, I'll do it myself.
The illusion of free choice. Touch it, touch it, touch it. Seems I'm left with no other options.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing? You look so cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, you was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV. Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
Alright, Hanu's Adventure, Part 1. Clock Studios has designed an arcade game in Penacony's Dreamscape, able to let guests play a cartoon character Hanu through the transformation device and experience a miraculous adventure in a corner of the dreamscape. In the story of Hanu's adventure, he was made smaller by Boss Stone's strange device. He then had to experience a grand adventure with his small body and take back the treasure Boss Stone took from the town. A pair of wolf-like sharp eyes are hidden under Hanu's sunglasses. Use the button to activate his Hanu vision to observe the tools that can be utilized and try to find hidden treasure.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become! You won't be able to escape this time!
I'm this small and I still can't jump.
yourself for revealing my secret.
What secret? And somehow I've skipped to part 3. Using the fantastic rockets built by the origami bird, Hanu can quickly shift between the ends of different rockets to reach places otherwise inaccessible. Okay, the camera just freaked out and put the glowing light front and center at max brightness. Yeah, that was fun.
Looks good.
Okay, at least I can still sprint.
Oh, rats! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine. I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
Grand Duke's Crown of Netherflame. My first 5-star relic. And it's got attack percentage, defense percentage, and crit damage. Very useful. It'll be more useful when I get more of this set. 2-piece increase is damage dealt by follow-up attacks by 20%. So it would be good for Himiko. Or Dr. Ratio, whichever comes first. And the 4-piece effect. When the wearer uses a follow-up attack, again, one of those two, it increases the wearer's attack by 6% for every time the follow-up attack deals damage. This effect can stack up to 8 times and last 3 turns. Okay. So yeah, this would be better for Himiko. Alright. This effect is removed the next time the wearer uses a follow-up attack. Can be found in the Cavern of Corrosion, Fixtral Garden. Wait, there's relic synthesis? But that's probably reserved for a higher equilibrium level than what I currently have. But it's good to know that that's a possibility.
You're back! Are you alright?
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, We just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. I see you've brought two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With relative emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Exactly! Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Now, calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
I swear, Sambo, this is more nightmare fuel. I'm coming for you.
What's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is the surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
The desire to hit Sampo Koski is getting stronger and stronger.
Is this another note?
Become the Garbage King. Though the trash bags have long been broken.
Oh, really? Well, you know what they say. Great minds dream alike.
Listening to this with headsets is so weird.
Details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
What? What is happening?
Esevu Ashatana, Ezapokora Hataya. Have you heard? I heard all you Rama. Lava do better, better. Have a little bit of better. Better. She better how. Have it about it, but right at the tea. Papa tata, he could put up a tower of ba. Hayara tataya. He hava the abaratata and hara hampa. Hashu habaratita baraba to develop good data. Habara papa papa. He baraba. He cash barato and barato ba.
Okay, so hindsight's 2020, but I'm just realizing something. In those initial regulations about the dream pool, it explicitly said not to use various pharmaceutical or narcotic means while using the dream pool. However, those rules said nothing about the existence of such hallucinogens while already in the dreamscape. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm hallucinating at this point. Buff trash cans.
I say, but I can get it up. Harabata, do the best shoot, tata. Ha, will I but think that over da, haratata baratata.
I think that's what she means.
Ha, superabata.
Dr. Edward said he didn't have time to make any alternative storylines. Just accept it.
Husapata. Habarata da Hanabatu Hapata. Esebatu Halabata Habadatura Batat Sarata. Habadu Sabata. Husabara to
I'm confused.
You are not the only one.
Kotakoki Karako. Kokaki. Karakula!
The door just can't sense trash cans.
Duda dida. Kiriko Kashinoa. Sakoki ga. Tulilala. Yeah. Kaligulaga. Kiga. Kolikala Kalako. Kakiga.
It's too late in the day for me to be translating the dialect of trash cans. Actually, there's no time of the day to be translating the dialect of trash cans. Okay then.
Muga Magahatana Hakama
いなかった。5、また減った。ものいなかった。ではたほど事故、ほなはった。とで、たったほど減っただ。まあ、まかなったった。だな、元なな、なったかなは、いな、たたのたた。とか、またた、はったたたた。でたた、とと、たたこけ、はっぺくだか。ほ、てっとな、はは、きっとなった。ただひだた、どでかは。とどど、ひったなはた、たくと、ひった、ほっぺきた。
I really want to leave this dream now.
Honkai, Lolo Higa. Hitato, Saikibu no Don. Tataroko Hira. Haka, Konpaki ga. Tanami ga. Okotoko moku. そのトークゴモニがおこびぎひともくいだのこかひきこもかこともこかもなかうそもこかきうもこのまとこまかかのこかのか
I'm sorry, what?
もこもこれかもこもこおこまかいまさばらがほっぽきがはっぽこなまかおとそこもおもことととこもかっぽどここもとんこまことこもいろいろもんがたとしたけろかかんましちちよまっとこまさて
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
Ugaha. Noncha. Ara kaparana. Gasa. Muro. Ton kakasto. Kutsu baranto. Yaga aranta. Ga? Ga bara naratara. Ukaka mchara. Omaha apasakata. Son gomo aparurada.
This is by far the sanest trash can in this whole dream. And saying that in and of itself is insane. Wait, what? You see something unexpected, a true sting, lying inside the trash can, looking back at you. Die, remnants of propagation! So yeah, I would do the exact same thing. Because those bugs are a menace. It is time to rid the people of this menace. Use your bat to tell it that this is a kingdom of preservation. Propagation must die. I'm sorry, what?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Is that fear I sense? Catch a dance? Expand your thinking. Time for an overhaul.
Let's go.
Is that fear I sense? Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Open sesame. I have something for you. Feeling bold?
I'm sorry, what? Did you just walk away? And after a loud boom, propagation's crisis has ended. The world is once again peaceful, and that trash can who has endured undeserved ordeals has returned to his slumber. Thank you, Nameless. Legendary golden trash. You know, as things stand, I might just give it to the wise can for knowledge, because the worth in the eyes of a trash can is questionable. Now, not only that may be vain as heck, but at least he's up front. It's not some dubious doublespeak of knowledge or wealth. What he says is what you'll get. Not even a clocky pizza can be divided this evenly. Seriously, I'm gonna punch Sampo if I can. First thing I get out of this dream.
no se fue. Ya, kudabar hayabra, zapira aya, kudebe to the very medar.
I'm telling you, you could actually translate this. There's a bit of a dialect, but I am not translating this.
Isavedu ayasevero.
I am not studying this just so I can translate English back into trash speak.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this.
Uh-huh.
Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Quite possibly. I will end you, Koski! Why did you stop right before I punched him? I was so close.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
The Garbage King? You're the real Garbage King. I'd easily finish him off with one punch. All I wanted was to punch Koski. All the nonsense he put me through back in Eurilo 6, and now this.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly.
Wait.
I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
Wait a minute. Why do I feel like I've done this before?
Quintet? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front.
Just let me punch you.
You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
What in the dream world are you talking about?
Seems like you really do have no clue. Turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious?
I honestly find you more suspicious.
You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I find Dr. Edward more trustworthy than Sampo.
I'm sorry. Thank you. There are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something crying?
Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! I'm not some random thing! I'm a clock! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
I can see a clock with limbs. Yeah. I think we're still in that dream within a dream.
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Knight, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Well, this is close to my brand of normal. I must be losing my mind.
Clock that talks? Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
I'm not hallucinating, right?
Tick-tock! I'm really here! As the humble face of Penacony, I never, ever brag.
Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray.
Only visible to those with innocence, kindness, and honesty. All I want is to beat Sampokoski with either my bat or my fist. If that constitutes innocence, kindness, and honesty, then yeah, I have that in spades.
Just how so?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream.
We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, Gray Friend! Misha's in trouble! He's over there! Let me bring you to him!
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen. Please, calm down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Yeah! Punisher, boss!
How did it come to this?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my Gray Friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions! Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family! As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again! My Gray Friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. Here, I'll show you. First, close your eyes. Tick-tock! Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the Guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, you are asking someone who has never played a Persona game in his life to change someone's heart. Okay then, let's do it.
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Use your clockwork to tune this person's emotional state. Finally. Make your confirmation here, Tick-tock. The gangster boss's emotion has been tuned to calm.
What got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful! You did it!
I have no clue what I did. You sure I pulled that off?
Must have been. Otherwise, why would he suddenly be all calm and composed like this?
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with the boss?
What's wrong with the boss? Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self.
I gotta say, the voice of this gangster boss sounds very close to Dogi from the East games. Very interesting.
Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
Oh, my great friend! You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
Stone? I'm not sure I get what you mean. Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology. Gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Ready? Go! We're truly sorry for the trouble we caused.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure thing, You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me, Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clucky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to Memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil. We had a deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me.
Now you know how to use clockwork. Go try changing someone's emotions. Different emotions bring different surprises. You can use clockwork on anyone with a clocky mark on their heads. When you get the chance, make sure to try it out as much as you need.
I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again. Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Alright. Launch!
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here.
All done.
we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
Is that all?
So I left Golden Hour through a manhole cover and came out through an air vent. An exhaust vent. Okay, cool, cool.
We're almost there.
Looks good.
Do you even get art?
Hey! Don't go any further!
Well, now I have to go further. More than that, I have to go beyond that gate.
I'd better stay close to Firefly.
I just walked so far away from Firefly.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
I am so ready for this day to be over.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
It's supposed to be here.
None of your tricks are going to work.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it. Ugh, you're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Let's make it quick.
I may be young and energetic, but I also have a baseball bat.
Catch a dance? Ha! Open sesame. Time for an overhaul.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of youth?
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. You can go in. As the winner, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Keep at it.
Let's go.
Time for resolution. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Expand your thinking. You won't get away.
Reach the end of the story in your own...
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Oh yes, a stairway to nothingness. That makes sense, even in dream logic. Oh! The Dream's Eye. Activating the Dream's Eye allows you to switch to the Dreamweaver's view. In this mode, disconnected paths or those with height discrepancies will be connected in an incredible way. Press this button to switch between monitor mode and action mode. Monitor mode provides additional information about the scene, while action mode grants character movement and interaction. In the Dreamweaver's view, your character's movement is limited within the screen's boundaries. To move beyond these boundaries, you need to deactivate the Dream's Eye. Interact with the Dream's Eye to enter or exit the Dreamweaver's view. To quickly deactivate the Dream's Eye, press the mini-map in the upper left corner to open the world map and teleport to an active space anchor.
Different points in space are linked together. Looks good.
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Yes! This is the kind of thing that just fuels the imagination. Magnificent.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Interacting with this device highlights the corresponding dream modules and their trajectory. Use interactive operations to rotate or move the module along the set trajectory. Why am I jumping to pull this thing out when I could just climb the ladder?
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
Let's make it quick.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a forest.
Yeah, this ain't creepy at all. These optical illusions can really get you. That said, when you spend most of your time in high school drawing on graph paper creating or for graphic designs, it just comes naturally. That you can just see how things play out in that orientation.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here.
Is that all?
But it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
The dream jigsaw. Puzzle gentlemen holding dream jigsaws may appear anywhere in Penacony. Completing the jigsaw puzzle will make the object within appear in the dreamscape. Drag jigsaw pieces and place them in the correct positions within the frame. Press jigsaw pieces to rotate them for the correct angle. Once a puzzle is complete, the object will appear in the dreamscape.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
We need a strategy.
All right. Now we get Hanu's Adventure Part 2. No idea what we got Part 3 first. There are still wandering enemies in the adventure. They are playing the role of Boss Stone's lackeys. Hanu Vision can see their field of vision. Please avoid their sight, as you will fail if they attack you. Sometimes you can find heavy items at high places that Hanu can drop. If they fall on the heads of Boss Stone's lackeys, you can temporarily disable them. As the boss of Dreamville, it is a basic requirement to adjust yourself to the situation. If needed, you can hide in a box to avoid Boss Stone's lackeys. Interesting. Whoa! Ah, so that's how it is. All right, another good one. And it's still part of the Ashblaze Grand Duke set. Ow. So it was a miracle that I dodged the first time. Should be right here. Wait. Okay, so it was right there. I just need... So you can't just place a piece in the middle of a void. You have to do the other connecting pieces first. Kind of a cheap move, but whatever.
So that's how it works.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
Right, I'm supposed to spin this.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away. Time for resolution. Ha! Is that fear I sense?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, we are coming up on 4 hours. It's been a while since we've had a long stream like this.
You won't get away.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Catch a dance? Ha! Open sesame. Being direct is always preferable. Time for resolution. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. Expand your thinking. All lives will be revealed.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Is that all?
I wonder what... The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
So that's how it works. Looks good. This is our chance.
Time for resolution. Ha! You won't get away.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Let's make it quick.
Being direct is always preferable.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Catadons?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Let's go.
A little honesty would do us good.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for resolution. Ha! Expand your thinking.
Looks good. This is our chance.
Catadons? You won't get away.
Alright, that puzzle went well.
Great. The more the better.
Wow, this is great. Lovely. A fight to the death it is.
Stay alert.
Time for resolution. Ha! Count ruthless. Thus our fates become one. All lives will be revealed. Expand your thinking. You won't get away. Time for an overhaul. A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Let's make it quick.
I don't have time for games.
Dream Jolt troops beyond overcooked.
Open sesame.
It'll take more than that.
Catadons. Expand your thinking.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Wonderful.
Great. The more the better. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Finally, a simple path upwards.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
You won't get away.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Let's go.
You won't get away. Being direct is always preferable.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Looks good.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
little honesty would do us. Time for resolution. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I have something for you.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today?
It might be the overtime.
Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Oh, geez, this guy is not looking good. Can attain the required gear using an emotion absorption. Lovely. Okay, happy gear, that'll work.
What exactly went wrong? I've got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put into action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Alright, clockwork, emotional integration. There are emo dials missing specific gear in the dreamscape and cannot be tuned. However, you can obtain the required gear using emotion absorption by exploring the dreamscape. Pay lots of attention to these people. You'll receive additional surprises once you've fixed all of them. Tick-tock. Okay, see, this is I would say it's a reasonable mechanic to entice you into talking to everyone. If you're someone who just ignores all NPCs.
No match for me.
Alright, support guide. Support guide will appear in certain specific overworld gameplay. Follow support guide and finish the corresponding operations to arrive at the destination for the current mission. You know, this is kind of disappointing. As if I've needed support guide so far.
You won't get away.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all? Let's make it quick.
Count countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. Expand your thinking. You won't get away.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ah, that's what it was. Now I got a clear path. No, that's not it. There we go.
Looks good.
Nice. There we go.
Is that all?
Finally. There won't be too many hindrances after this. This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go.
At long last, this baseball bat of mine has found its purpose.
Let's get rid of them.
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away. Catadons? Huh? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. I have something for you.
Just a scratch.
A little honesty would do us good. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed. Never seen open sesame. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Here we are.
Reach the
This
end
is
of
the
the
place.
story in your own way. Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here. Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth, and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Selfie. Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment. I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera. Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Oh, March saw ratio.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye at golden hour.
Okay, that answers my question. You can level up the statue. Yes, thank you for telling me that.
It's still early. Where to now?
Clock credits. Let me use my clock credits. I got 3,030 of them. Pay 300? Yes.
Catch up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Oh, okay, I could just pay them all. No biggie. Clocky's offering. Obtain clock credits by exploring Penacony and completing missions. Spend clock credits to raise the statue's level and gain rewards, as I've been doing. And I finally hit Trailblaze level 39. That's been going up pretty high in the last 2 weeks.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Oh, nuts. That is never a good sign. I can duck out if needed, though. Really? I choose you. I choose anyone but Sampo, please.
Sampo? Is that guy up to no...
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh.
Oh, wonderful.
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
Ah, nuts. Oh, that's never a good sign.
I can't get in touch with
Are you in there? So quiet. Nothing but the tick-tocking of the clocks.
this is too weird.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Firefly. Let's go.
Is that fear I sense? Time for resolution.
Ha! I don't have time. That's no great time for...
Is that all?
Huh. So you're really here too? I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Now then, as lovely as that sounds, we've been going for 5 hours now. It is now midnight, and I need sleep. So, thank you so much to everyone who came to watch this stream today and those who come to watch the playback later. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you are notified of the next Honkai Star Rail stream. And hopefully we will finally get out of this dreamscape. Or we fall deeper and hit bedrock, whichever comes first. Once again, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.